Alright, sorry about that. Two things there with master locks on them. That's an odd selection of keys though, like. Whew, excuse me. Whew. Really? Another one? Wow. Well, you definitely lose out by blowing his ship out. Like, you don't get most of the stuff, you don't get the logs. Oh. We do that. Then what are we going to do? Two of these. So we can do that. Well, I guess we've looted everything down here.
Hi.
Hello.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but my end is satisfied.
It's weird that went to all that trouble of like trying to not take him out.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Indeed. Strangely, we get XP for blowing that ship up. Alright.
Craft jump successful.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. wait. Go ahead and land.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city.
Yeah,
At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
ain't that the truth?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay. We're hiring.
Yes, you need me?
No, thanks. Good. Because we talked to that pilot before we came back here and dealt with Reginald. We can do this at the same
Captain,
time.
Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need? Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? Fair enough. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... All right, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Alright. Go and talk to Ray Victus. Where are you going?
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Authorized personnel only.
Nope.
Your friend has to stay here.
Ugh. Fine. I will wait here.
You will?
You go on.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Uh-huh.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain. The attack stopped with you and the Major, Captain. Now, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial.
At least we got to use Starborn dialogue of some sort with him. I suppose it is like a fine line to walk, right? Like between kind of shotgunning a lot of missions in the face and maintaining, you know, the story, I guess. So yeah, I guess like they had to probably think quite carefully, like.
Captain,
Hello.
can I help you?
No, I'm good, thank you. Yes, please. Like, it's a shame we can't save Reginald Orlays, like.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of... Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you...
Money, hopefully. No, you don't. That's disappointing. You got any good AA-99s? That would be amazing. Come on, really? What was that stuff I picked up of him anyway? Kinda junk. That helmet. Right. She got any more ammo? Because we'll need it where we're going. Yeah, we'll take all of that. Yeah, we should mod that. Because, we should better the damage up a little bit. Fail on occasion, like, how's that good? How much is that worth? Yeah, sold. 1400. Good. Alright. Good space for that. Cool. Oh, has she got any, no, she doesn't have this. Ah.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Sure. don't know why it's giving me all these prompts all of a sudden. It's a bit weird. May as well just do that, get it out of the way, because it's one less thing on the list, isn't it? By having one set of VM weapons, we should be able to disable any ship we come across and board them, which in theory is more experience than just blowing them up. And the two sets of guns we do have do plenty of damage. Like, we could probably upgrade the 100s. 175s are pretty decent, I think.
Captain, greetings.
Hello.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader Sure, have at it.
Thank you. So, how are we doing for money? 92k? Alright. So if we keep these, it means we should be able to disable any ship we want to and board it rather than just blowing them up. 5, 14, 2.5, 29. Okay. It's just the only thing we gotta watch out for is max power 3. It's higher than that, we won't be able to fit 4 of them, basically. That's a lot longer range as well. That's a missile launcher, don't care about those. Anything range lower than 3k we're not interested in by default. Yeah, so I guess these guys. They're doing 2.5, 29, so we're going to these 514. Because they're doing what? Yeah, it's 70 per gun. Need to do it. It's actually not that much more, is it really? Is that a good spend? Let's do an extra 8 damage again. Maybe not. Let's see. 514. Seems something that does the same rate of fire, but no, see that's got shit range. $690. There you go. That's a winner. So that's 60 times 4, so 105 again. Okay, so we get 4 of those instead. Oh my god, is that That's a J, that. Just black, black, and then white on the color 3. There we go. Okay. Good. Yeah, so we've got these two doing pretty decent damage. 3k range, and then we got these EMs on gun 1, so we can actually change these around actually. Yeah, and have the EMs on the side mouse button. Yeah. Cool. Did that have any mount points on the side? No, it doesn't. Okay. Cool, cool. Bye. There you go.
Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on. Don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out? It's that good? Or wait. You really think so? Yeah. Okay, I see what they're doing. You're right. I can't believe they think I would fall for this. They're gonna hear about it. I'm gonna take it all the way to the top. Listen, thanks for helping me. I'm glad to know that at least someone is looking out for me. Don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm just a troll, to be honest with you. Bye. I wonder if Captain Tuala will have no, Commander Tuala? I don't know. Maybe he'll have something to say about that. Oh, there you go. War relics, right, cool. Yep. It's like with that scientist Dr. Orle's, like when I blew up his ship, like we got some stuff out of it, but we didn't get anything like as much as boarding it and looting it. I wonder if that's the same with a lot of ships, you know. And of course, I guess the more ships we board, the more ships we can potentially steal, I guess.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
Oh, it's a bit of a shorter walk. Last time I had to go through the mines all over again. It was kind of irritating.
Captain, welcome back.
Thanks.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
See, this time we're gonna go with the microbe solution. I suspect it might, like, you know, do something, like, bad. So I'm kind of curious.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
Uh-huh.
Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Same mistake the UC made, ignoring all the red flags. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now?
Annoyed?
It's hope.
Oh.
I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care.
Cool.
We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? There's something on the horizon, that's for sure. We just need to not let that distract us from the work at hand. And that starts with Kaiser. But if he's been out there for a while, well, you're gonna need some things.
Which way are you going? Get out of our way. you get in her way, she'll change direction and try and plot another route to wherever she's going, so it's best to not try and rush ahead of her.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Fair enough.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Okay. Am I going the wrong way again? Oh, my sense of direction, seriously. Theory, the Terramorph should be pretty difficult to kill down here.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
Definitely want to be taking the heavy hitting guns with me for this one. Yep. All right. So. Good. Tempted to take Adoring Fan with me, but I'd be interested in what he has to say about the Terramorphs.
Hey there.
Is it what can I do for you? Right behind you, hero.
We'll just grab all that stuff off Andresia and give that to him. Where the fuck's she gone? Oh,
Hello.
hello.
You have my attention.
Good.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, let you keep them. Cool.
So...
Yep.
Yes.
Bye. Alright. And then we'll just,
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
fair enough.
Of course, oh kind and benevolent hero. I will accept all that you have.
Alright, alright. Alright, armor, yes, we'll give him that one. Yep. Got better helmets than that on the ship, I think. Might as well give him that. Yeah. Guns. Yep. And then give him some ammo. Heavy, whatever it's called. Yeah, this. I know. And equipped. Equipped. No, he's just like a lot of your other companions don't really have much to say, but he's a bit more vocal and generally more amusing.
That
So
was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
yeah. So let's see. Oh, it's got his door over here, isn't it? Oh, really? The hell is the door? Thought it was over there. Oh, there you go. Alright.
You're in my light. Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested. Not looking to get to know any short-termers.
Fair enough. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Turn mechs into money mostly. Plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields.
Cool.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Going rate's a little steep.
Okay. Oh, $1 grand? Yeah, whatever.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip.
Uh-huh.
One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners.
Cool, for
Oh.
bucks of me.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
What were the options then?
Gel says you're all right.
Level 72, eh?
Sure shows them who the bad guys are.
Just generally more entertaining to have them around, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? No, it's... Oh, get some more. shit. Might help me remember my hotkeys, right? Is that 8? Oh.
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Require it. Salvage yard. Insufficient. Power. Microcell. Battery required.
Get out of the way. Cool, cool. Alright. Oh, really?
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way.
Get you something?
Someone they've got.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it?
Yep.
Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a... But a microcell. That's military-grade tech. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need.
Works for me.
Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point spots where you should be able to find quality parts.
Good.
But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me. Save us from risking our neck.
Yep.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
All right. You can just buy one off him for 10 grand, but I get to kill more terramorphs this way. So Let's use that for a bit. Authorized to be here. You're not the boss of me. Oh, that's a gun. Oh, terrible stuff. To this one. What is that? It's a microcell. Pop over there. Oh, creatures. Hello. You going? Ah.
I guess it was the wind. I'll defer to your expertise.
Okay. You not hitting that guy or what, like? Oh yeah. Guess it was just a big one. Did we collect everything in that one? guy on for sale? Because I don't know if we'll come back and talk to this guy again. Maybe just talk to him.
Don't forget, whatever else you... All legal, I swear.
Joshua. Yeah, we'll take all of those off here. Michael C. That's how much he's... That's... So if you didn't want to wander around out there, then you can get around it. Alien liquor. How much money's he got? 2 grand? Bye.
Yes, your being part is just the best.
It's nice to have an optimist around as well, do you know what I mean? And he is very optimistic, it has to be said. Nothing on Sky. Alright, fair enough.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm additional support mail allowing me to leave. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-90.
Sold.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Mind your step.
Okay.
As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Yep. Running away, really? Buses. You know you've got a boost pack, right?
They vanished. Remarkable.
Huh? Come on, let's get my hand.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is a sensors suggest a mercenary company. Standard procedure would be...
Yep, cool. You wait here.
Very well. I will wait.
Thank you. Can I just... Thank you.
Hostile detected.
Still alive, are you? Good effort. Ow, it hurts. Slide back down here. You were reasonably hard to kill. Good job. Let's see, what do they have in here? Anything worth stealing? Well, dealing's a loose term. You see specialist state. Okay. Modified cadaver. Mag pulse. Magstorm's like decent spec, but might be worth modding it. Anything else? We looted everyone. Just that building up there, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Watcha. Singles, okay, and another 2. Okay, 8. So I'm gonna do 2 4s. So what, 3 and a 2, I guess. No. Oh. Guess that one. That one. Really? Wow. Everyone likes just locking things, don't they, eh? It's almost like they don't want me to steal from them. Ooh. That looks like an upgrade to my current pistol. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, let's have a look at that mag pulse. Oh, max storm 19. Yeah. That pistol might be better than what we're using now. Long barrel. Yeah, so we could take that up a bit more damage. Alright. And helmets. Yeah, it's dog shit. Cool. Dawaj, dawaj. There we go. Job done. Let's take this guy back to Major Sonoma, I guess.
Our work here is finished.
Indeed.
Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind.
Indeed.
I will meet you there.
Cool. Alright. Just take the direct route and we run into some more creatures on the way. What are we doing for experience? Yeah. Pretty close. I need to check if the backpack I've given him actually has a boost function because he doesn't seem to be using it like. Well, guess not. Whoa. Don't pass out. Alright. Yeah, give me your boost back. That's all this thing.
This is, sir, consider me your pack mule. What
Yes.
sound does a mule make? I'll practice it night and day.
Please don't. Let's see, what pack is he? Yeah, he's got skip capacity, that's why. Okay. Let's grab that off him.
Back to work, then.
Yes, that's right. Oh no, other way around. Okay. Axe. What am I using the power one? There you go, that's a power boost pack. That's decent armor as well. Okay. Let's do that. Might just see if we can improve it. That might be able to get better damage than that one, but it's hard to say. Like, it's got a higher rate of fire as well. I don't think we'll have the gear to mod it here, so we'll have to hop home to do it. That's quite useful. Let's see if we've got. Am I over capacity anymore? No. Okay, good. Scope. Oh, we got stuff to do that. So we've switched to penetrator rounds, and then gave that high powered. Yeah, so it would be an upgrade. Alright. Oh.
Ready for liftoff.
Space. The black.
Where are we going? Yeah, just pop in here. Should have everything we need.
Can I help?
Hello.
Let's see.
How are you?
Not bad. Let's grab all that. so.
Whew.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Time to go and see what's happening over there, like. Let's go and see if they're friendly or not. I don't know, they're out there, ecliptics. Ecliptics. They were ecliptics, should I say. Is that one more over there? Nice. Free stuff. Go. We'll steal your ship as well. Side one, eh? Okay, nice.
There's always room in my pack for your things.
I wonder if, yeah, he's still 185. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Let's roll that. Yeah, that'll help. Thank you.
Off we go.
Off
to
we
another
go.
adventure.
Yep. Get on board through that door. Yeah.
Show yourself. Stand down. Area secure.
Is it secure? We'll see about that. Harvested organs. Yes, yes. It's not a bad helmet, though. Free ammo. Very nice. Very nice. Shouldn't come bother my base, should you? Some special knife, eh? Yeah, take that. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's like enable tutorials for some reason. Looks like they were coming to bother my base anyway, so would have been good to see how good the turrets are. What did it say though? It said he wants. It's probably because the number of crews 4 on that thing. It's not that good, really, is it? 34k, how much cost to register it? 28k. What have I got anyway? Cool. Maybe let's put some guns a bit further closer to that port, I guess. What, 3 of those? Oh, I'll have to go. Yeah. Oh, contraband. We're doing on contraband. Might be time to pop in somewhere. So they were over here. I need to find a fan, don't I? Wherever he's going. Should be on board the ship, right? Unassigned at the moment. So, assign her to that. Okay. Goring fan was in that list, wasn't he? I wasn't imagining things. Yeah, he's unassigned.
Something in my pack's got your name on it. Try not to turn it into gold.
Alright. Where the hell are they on? Why are you all
Yes?
like just hanging out
I'm
together?
doing good to see you. I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy.
Yep.
Need me to ease your burden, mighty one?
Mighty one. Alright.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Indeed.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, so we got our robot over there. Maybe we want to just stick a... Maybe do building a few more of those robots. What do we need? A warehouse or the other side? Let's see. So that's warehouse. Yeah. Let's move that. That's full. This one is... Okay, that one's not full. Messing with that titanium. That one is full. But we'll be carrying 326. Ship should be reasonably not heavy now, I guess. So, perhaps. Yeah, okay. So, where do they come? Yeah, they came from like there. I don't know if they'll actually ever turn up when I'm not here or not. I'm missing resources. Sure, fine. Power. Yep, puts them on. We need for these guys. Titanium as well. Should have freed up some space in one of these guys though. Guess I should put them in like type order, shouldn't I? I really only have... Hang on. That's warehouse. What? That's weird. Guess it might be trying to start at the bottom, which is larger than 10, which is why it didn't fit or something. Yeah, we got rid of most of the stuff, so we're good. Got a few more turrets up, so if anyone else lands there and comes looking for trouble, at least. I don't know if bases get attacked when I'm not there though, so.
And we have
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Sure. Take the elevator like me. Oh, Man isn't following me again, isn't he? Yeah. He doesn't hang around, does he?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
I forgot to,
So the problem we're up against
my
is
gun.
fast.
Oh,
Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Okie dokie.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier.
We're gonna do
A
this
microbe.
time.
Something we could aerosolize.
I wonder if it's gonna have some
and
negative
have it clean up
impact.
anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis. It would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down.
Okay.
I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know,
Yes.
Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Cool.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd...
Bye. Can't believe I forgot to mod my gun before I left, like. We really need a sort of titanium, don't we? Keep running out of that thing. Maybe there's titanium on that solar system somewhere? Oh, what? Really? Son of a bitch. Some elevators now.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Yes? Oh, this... God... You romanticize a place when you're away from it. Now you. What do you need? You project personnel? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really... My sister's kids live in the city, so...
Huh.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still.
It's a harsh way to describe them, right?
Now, what was it you needed?
So,
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
oh yeah, sounds promising. Let's see. Hmm. 106. What's it compared to one I've got at the moment? sell some of the junk we're carrying around with us. This we want to mod. That's our old version. Well, we're going to upgrade one to beat that, aren't we? So let's get rid of that. Doesn't have quite a rate of fire on it, that gun log. But, 12. It's not bad for us. Alright. Nice. I do like the look of that helmet, like. Current helmet doing 112. Not gonna get close to the other one, is it? Although it's not a huge amount of armor difference, is it? It's like, what? It's gonna be, what, like 10 points or something? Maybe 20. Suppose it all adds up then, doesn't it? Still low. Crap, what we got? Cool. Good. Wasn't there an elevator I could use to get out of here? Yeah, this way. Saves me a serious walk, huh? Wait. We need titanium, don't we? Unless there's any. Unless there's a planet that has titanium on it here. Might be.
Don't you
guess right. Ugh. Quickest place to get titanium. Yeah, probably here. Oh wait, that's the mission.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
If you don't see what you want, feel free. Oh, please, take a look.
Thank you. Oh. Was that kind of... It's very strange. Why is that? Why have these got like little magnifying glasses on them? It's a bit strange. I don't get it. Sounds like we're mining. Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
You're welcome. I just like the look of that helmet, you know? Yeah, we had to mod that as well, didn't we? Nope. Cool, cool, cool. did check the planet above us, didn't we? Tantalum, iron, silver, argon, lead. Blah.
What's on your mind?
Run out of titanium again, aren't we? Six out of 4. Put a 1, 2, 1. Already got armor piercing rounds. What if we went that instead? Oh, it's still gonna use it. To be shopping for titanium when we get the chance. Okay. Cool. So, inventory. Yes, that doesn't look good on paper, but because it's fully automatic, that's still doing. What's that? 7.5K a minute. It's pretty solid, actually, isn't it? No, is that right? Yeah. I'll stick you in there. Actually, no, we'll stick you in there. Stick that in 1. Big Bang in 3. Yep, okay, cool. got enough titanium for another one of those guys. Okay, so we can have that guy out. Do these containers use titanium? No. Okay, good. Okay. Should we try and sort these so we got like... Do you know what I mean? Like... same types next to each other, right? Can we just throw that on the end there? For now. Alright. Cool. Alright. Nice. Okay, how's our inventory looking? So these are all... okay. Should fit in here, I think. Oh, that's solids, that's storage again. Shit. They're the ones that use titanium. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm wondering if anyone else has turned up at that landing pad since we last visited. Let's just check that robot's working correctly. Yeah. Okay, good. Cool. Oh, I needed to mod that helmet as well, didn't I? Shit. Jeez Louise. I'd forget my own head if it wasn't attached to my neck sometimes.
I'm all ears.
Yeah. Just thinking about that actually, like if we change, how much damage do we lose if we switched around to a large magazine? We're not losing very much damage at all, are we? So that's 58. Large magazine. So 58 we're doing. Yeah, large magazine. Still only losing 6 physical damage. And I guess with a 25 round clip, if you fully automatic, you're gonna go through real quick, aren't you? 40 round mag. So it's still pretty much 7.5k, so why don't we do that? I think that would make some more sense, really, doesn't it? Because the rounds for the other gun, like, they are crazy expensive, like. Yeah. So this one. 86 there. Yeah, so it's only what, like 114 damage below the other one. but it looks cool, so. It's a shame you can't install all of them, though, isn't it? Let's go and kill a bunch of Terramorphs then, eh? Don't need to be carrying this. Elements. Alright, so we are losing a few points in, but it's only 20, aren't we, you know? It's like our suit's giving us 232, so I think we can afford, like, do you know what I mean, like a tiny drop. We've got the amount of cargo in the ship down, so we can switch between any of the ships we want to use at the moment and not have like a instantly full ship cargo thing. It's half the reason I put down at least one base. So I think they're all hanging out over there because I think that's like a crew quarters kind of place. So they all in here. One of them in here.
Then the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Are you doing that in your sleep?
Yes, my captain. Right behind you, Captain. I'll be like a mole on the nape of your neck. Always there, but never in the way.
Okay. That doesn't sound bad, right? Probably. So you don't need to... hang on. Don't sound them the right way. Damage. Yeah, so our new pistol's definitely a level up from that one, so that's a winner. That we've taken out commission, haven't we? Let's keep that with us. Yes, we got Revenant. We've done that because that's basically doing like just about 15k damage a minute. But it's using the .50, which are like crazy expensive rounds. That's doing 7.5k, I think. Maybe no, near 6k, isn't it? 5k. No, 6. Yeah, about just somewhere between about 6.5, 7k. So, and that ammo is cheap by comparison to the .50 ammo. So, yeah, okay. Carrying anything other shit that we're not using. Yeah, it's just a cool helmet, you know. And the armor cost isn't so high that it's concerning, you know. Tesla ones you want to keep. Cryomines. Cryomines are so useful, like. Saved my ass a few times. Resources. There's not so many of those, so we transfer them over. Yeah, so we got ship mass down to 805, which means we can fly any ship we want. I'm just gonna go and grab a drink before we take off and do the Terramorph thing. I'll be a couple of minutes. I will leave you with my incredibly high quality be right back screen and some music. there's any kind of info on whether your bases can be attacked when you're not there, but it seems to suggest they can't. All right. What was that? That's just a piece of rubble.
Got ourselves some cargo.
Oh, really? Oh, my cargo? Oh, okay. So let's try and... What we're going to do is we're going to disable this ship.
On the gun! Ah! Enemy shield generator has been knocked out. Target's grav drive has been knocked offline. They lost their engines!
So now we can board them. Rather than getting like a handful of pieces of whatever rubble, we can get more experience from killing everyone on board. And loot whatever's there as well.
I'm home. Just kidding. I always wanted to say that when boarding another ship.
Oh, I never get bored of that guy. So we get to loot all that. Plus we get to loot what's in the car. We wouldn't have looted that if we'd just blown it up, you know? Captain's locker. So having like an EM gun definitely has some upsides to it. And I guess we can steal this ship as well if we wanted to. Crew for... okay. So I guess just by getting in the ship we've kind of claimed it, right? So if we get out of the seat now... and go back to our ship, does it stay in our inventory? Let's see. Whee. Ooh. They have contraband for us as well. See, we wouldn't have got this if we hadn't boarded it. So we go back to my cockpit.
I found something. I thought you should be the...
Yeah, so it hasn't kept that ship in our inventory. It's not really, it wasn't, you know, it's a Class A. There's nothing of particular interest there. We are carrying contraband now, though. But we definitely got more value out of that than we did if we just blown it up. Why are we... oh, I see. That's how much XP we would have got. Do you know what I mean? I think we'll get scanned if we go into that system with what we've got on board. Where are... Oh, I was still in orbit? Oh, okay, whatever. I might as well just drop this off then.
I found something you might like.
I didn't even notice this whole... Go on then, give it to us, mate. Because you're going to keep going on about it otherwise.
Wait until I tell everyone back home. Indeed. I thought it might complement your indomitable spirit.
Thermos
That
added.
was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
Eventually we'll do a contraband run. So we got one more of those. We're looking on the contraband front. Yeah, I mean the biggest problem with this much contraband is, you know, is the, you know, we'll need to go to several trade stores to sell them all. Of course. That's my inventory. So yeah, we're looking alright inventory wise. Good. But this thing fully automatic was doing the job there, like, wasn't it?
My dear darling, and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way.
Yep. Oh, thanks for the raid, Dr. Nothing Kurt. Sorry, I think I was,
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted.
I think I was in the kitchen.
You're advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Yeah. Timing. Classic. Appreciate it though, thank you. Titanium? No? Alright.
There is nothing like that smell when you first leave the ship.
Oh yeah? Wait till you see what's on the other side of this place.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Feels weird, not shooting. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's cold here. it's cool to lock pick it, right? Even if you're standing right behind me, like, I guess I guess we'll find out in a minute, right? Is that modded? Beowulf. Medium scope. Oh, that might be worth fiddling with. Nope. Unless it's not fully automatic. Burst fire. That's totally worth fiddling with. Is that fire rate and that damage? That's quite good. Cool. Thanks for the stuff. We haven't found the interloper yet. I think he was farther towards the right end of the galaxy last time. I do love the lockpick minigame in this. It's so much fun. Nothing like a bit of space and lockpicking shenanigans, right? Was it worth lockpicking? Money. I don't know why they've got all these things locked if it's cool for me to just take them, like, it doesn't really make sense. Oh, it hasn't got any mods on it either. Oh, hang on. That's actually a winner, that one. Fire rate 500. So without any modding at all, that's doing 10,060 damage. Oh, shiny. That was a lock definitely worth picking. Let's go around there. Anything else? Shit. needs to have a mooch, right? I guess. Shit. Alright. Well, thanks for all the stuff, lady.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world.
Okay.
And I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume?
Sure.
Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
I know.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then?
No,
I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
Okay.
It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside.
Already found
And
it.
I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Hello, little
How may I serve you? Gladly. I'll do my best to preserve every item.
I know you will. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it might be legendary, but those stats are shit, so don't need to carry that around. That pack, though, that's definitely worth modifying, so we'll do that later. If only that was an 8 instead of a 6. And a paint job and everything. And I just can't bring myself to wear anything that looks like that. Okay. What else we carrying? Wait. Yeah, we'll give that to him for now. Should really test that. We got. Oh, we haven't got that much ammo for that actually, have we? Yeah, give him that. $79. That's semi-automatics, that's shit. Yep. Okay. Cool. Thank you, dear Pack Mule.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Indeed. Oh,
HR description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something.
Okay.
Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What was that kind of game? Ooh. That'll be fun. Okay. Maybe we should use that actually. Alright.
Transfer complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
Oh, you got frostbite again, haven't we? Get frostbite a lot here. Poisoning cured. When was I poisoned? Alright. Cool.
Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All set on your gear?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right.
Okay.
Now, are we doing this or not?
Yes, please.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy. Not far. Shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
I knew it was a good idea to bring Fan on this one. He should have some interesting things to say here.
Just beyond the processing plant. Catch with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
No. that's wrong, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe. Why don't we? Oh, that's a signal there. Okay.
Over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Shattered stone. Go. Oh, you're on top of here, are you, mate? There you go.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
The tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Oh, this is where we came in.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
That's my ass. You might be wondering why I'm collecting books, but it'll become clear later.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Have you seen this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees will have to look... Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible... The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Now, do I have I should have a starborn dialogue here to say something.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
Proceed.
Go!
Combat procedures.
Myself.
All right. Get to the bottom of this.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? I sure as hell hope so. Because someone's got a lot to answer for.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Sure. Do I need to talk to them first?
Going to fly.
I will search for another way through.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the...
Oh, I'm so close. push the big button, shall I?
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power.
Hang on. I just picked up Aurora there.
Restored.
Didn't want people opening their lockers over here, did they, eh?
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording.
Almost missed a safe there. So close.
destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret.
Yep.
Didn't he?
Yep.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something. But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Roger that. Samples.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be super careful.
Eyes peeled.
Oh, look, there's stuff in these buildings. Maybe. Or... Free stuff. What's he got? Anything else of interest? Some poor guy left out here, eh? It's cool as all these kind of like ships on the ground here though, isn't it, right? Shame we can't get inside them, I don't think. Come on then, let's trigger it.
For you, there's no burden I won't carry.
That's the spirit. How much space you got? 50. Yeah, that'll work. Tell you, it's definitely a big payday, this one. Of course, the main problem is actually having someone to sell them to. Well, wait a second.
I swear to God, is that the sample? Concentrate fire!
That sound! What is that?
Pepe,
It's your conscience.
Raiders lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Thank you, giant weird
Good.
creature.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Uh-huh. Hello.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
Percival, You should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Where are we going? Seeing our destination here. Return to forward base. Okay. Just follow the hopping animals, I guess. Excuse me. Little procession over me. See, if you take your time killing the Terramorph, all of these would have been coming at you. I mean, you can kill them anyway if you're like desperate for the XP or whatever, but I'm not really desperate for the XP, so. Major Sonoma wants to talk to you. Hello?
Look at all of you. Back
Hello.
from the underworld.
Yep.
Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Sure.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Look on your fact-finding mission.
Fail. Whoa. Wonder where my adoring fan has gone. Guess he's still not using his boost pack. Oh, no, there he is. Yep, yep, yep. Where you
I
going?
saw a smudge of dirt on your ship the other day. Don't worry. I obliterated it with every cleaning product known to man. No speck of soil is getting near you. Not if I can help it.
Thanks very much.
Gladly. I'll treat every one of your items like the sacred totems they are.
Alright, so we want to equip that. Oh, hang on now. Gun. Outfit. Spacesuit. Helmet. Where's his backpack? Ooh, yeah. Alright, so let's give him... Yes, let's give him that one. And some ammo, heavy, whatever it's called. Alright. Everything else equipped? Yep. Very good.
Back to work then.
Yes, indeed. It's the one I'm using, isn't it? Full automatic? Hang on, where's the one I'm using? Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Large magazine, hair trigger. Now we need to see if we can mod it. Yeah, that fire ray makes it kind of epic. $580, 22. So it's about 1200-ish. So it's a bit less than what we're currently using. This one. It comes with a suppressor, really. Like 10,000. It's already high powered. Oh, still pretty good damage, like. Okay. Yeah, alright. No, stop that. mod that, replace it with this one. Helmut? Space hits. Oh. It's a shame we can't get the damage up on that much. Okay. Because that makes this still better. Because that's doing just under 16k damage a minute. Which is kind of nuts. Okay. Cool. Again, my inventory is... yeah, good. Yeah, alright. What's that? May as well have a look, seeing as we're here, right? Seems rude not to. Oh, it's one of those, eh?
I'm on the front lines of every social media hub, defending your good
do a lot of damage with the pistol in this game, to be honest. Wait, did I just pick up a... Are they Crimson Dawn? Crimson Fleet? Why have I got a bounty? What? What? Oh, it's Crimson Fleet. I probably shouldn't kill any more of those guys. If they see me, I'll get a bounty for it, so... We can still steal stuff of it, but... Please, Sita? Oh shit. Door did it open? Oh, was it one on the floor? It was on the 3rd floor, wasn't it? Yeah. Quickly, quickly. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh, that was close. Yeah, it should be in here, I think. Was it?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
You know it. Good job I stealth killed all of those Crimson Fleet guys. Otherwise, I would have got a bounty without, like... Where was this door, then? Is it over here, then? So you open the door upstairs from here, so I was looking that way. It's just... It's gotta be, like, above us. Right? It's gotta be like on this level, right? Somewhere. Here, maybe?
Glad you like my feet, if you want. I would have killed you already.
No, well, okay, let's agree to disagree. Through here? I swear I've already been past this thing. Oh, I guess it's gotta be in here. Oh, just drop down here. That's screw it. Oh, there it is there. Yeah, okay. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Door.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Weren't we already through here? Yeah, whatever. Cool. Got some loot out of it. Don't know why I picked up a bounty though. It should be low enough that I can just pay it without getting shot at, I think. I guess we'll find out. Let's see.
Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the new alien attacks on the city.
Oh,
He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Uh-huh.
UC security doesn't appreciate being hacked, okay?
What? Oh yeah, I have a hacker background apparently, so that's probably what that is. Okay, so minor detour. Go and talk to Mr. Victus.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about it.
What, only reading? What the hell?
Here on Vanguard business?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Has it changed my mission just randomly on its own there? Oh no, it hasn't. Oh, it's because he can't come with me. Yeah, okay.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Uh-huh.
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
See, last time I just threw him under a bus. Because I was like, whatever, man.
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down, and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though. If the Cabinet learns I'm the one
I guess it might give us some other content we haven't seen in Act 1.
Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
So let's seeing as we did totally just snitch on him last time, I can unlock this. What? Oh, that's interesting. I could have sworn that said it couldn't be unlocked last time I came here. No, that's wrong. 6 points. Oh, hang on, now I got 2 of those. Yep. What the hell's in here? What? Did we just open a room that has nothing in it? That is a bit odd. Really? Oh. I swear we couldn't open these rooms before. But we can now. Weird. Alright. Alright. Well, I best just close those behind me.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body languages. Remarkable. This is the best!
Just suit that better than that. Okay. Wait, where is she? Oh, it's through. So I'm gonna save it here because I'm not actually sure if they'll believe me if I say it was all A's.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him? Oh yeah. Both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlays. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled instead of standing trial after the colony war. But finding out he's taken up mass murder in the years since, that is a shock. You're sure about this?
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
He thought he was doing the right thing, making sure no one could ignore the Lazarus plant.
Another madman justifying butchery. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances.
Oh.
So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
Well, yeah.
And here we go.
So I didn't get checked on that one, so...
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via
Sneaky.
Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
So harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Why? So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
So we went with the Achilles last time, so we'll do the microbe this time.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. Despite all your checkered histories with the Xeno Warfare Unit or SysDef, the Cabinet still believes you all earned a display of gratitude for what
I like
you've
that
done.
they reference SysDef.
Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
So even though we wiped out SysDef and joined Crimson Fleet.
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
All right. So this means that Ve Victus goes free. These guys apparently don't seem to have an issue with him not being the guilty
Enjoy
guy.
the penthouse. One of the finest views in New Atlantis.
Oh yeah, speak to Ve Victus about working
Captain?
together.
I guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my past is less of a closed book than I thought it was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot. The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were there on the podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I gain from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
All right.
You know I can't do that. I've got an assignment. But I wouldn't be upset if you came by the HQ every now and then. Remind me how much I owe you. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams.
We can recruit
It's
her
been
later.
an honor, Captain.
Oh,
Good luck out there.
Alright. Let's go and see Ray Victus then, huh? Oh, curious. Is it just an activity? Yeah, it is. So let's see what he has to say for himself. Because obviously we, you know, we did the right thing. I'm kind of curious if the microbe's a bad idea as well. So at least I guess we'll find out, because we'll either find out while we're still playing the game, or we'll find out when we go and go through the Unity thing again.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work. I'll tell you why. Because the UC was, and is, full of people unwilling to pay the price required for victory. In the last days of the war, the UC was on the precipice of executing a final great assault on the Freestar Collective home system of Cheyenne. A massive strike, capable of obliterating Freestar Central Command and ending the conflict at long last. But just before we could launch the strike, I went to the city to assess the state of things and discovered the Lazarus plant. We couldn't spare ships for a proper quarantine, so it was my decision to destroy the spaceport and seal off the city. It seemed a simple choice. So upon my return from Londinian, we proceeded with our killing blow. Initially, we had great success against the mess the Freestar Collective called the Navy. But then the Freestar citizenry decided to get involved. Dozens of civilian ships jumping in to shield their military counterparts. I, of course, had no trouble firing on what should have been designated enemy vessels. But my peers had lost the stomach for it. They picked our ships apart. The UC surrendered not long after. And thus rang the death knell for the great UC.
Okay.
It's human nature to see patterns, even when there are none. What ended the colony war was cowardice. Nothing less.
Okay.
Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet seems civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions? Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system. Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
And retrieve. Oh, hang on. So where does that go then? Where did that go? Is that into there? So that's among the stars. That's just progressing the main thing. Oh, Vey vectors. Oh yeah, there we go. Preventative action. Oh, interesting. Okay. So essentially, by not snitching on him, we just have another source of missions, I guess. Come on, you.
This is so cool.
I know.
I'm at your command.
I know you are, mate. Come on then, let's go. Which is the ground floor? This one. So really, like not throwing him under a bus doesn't seem to have any negative
Informed us
consequences.
of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment.
Okay.
There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Okay.
Sure. You'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
Okay. So, do we have a mission for? Yes, that's. Where does that turn up? Oh, so that's just an activity. The thing with some of these activities, you look at them and think, oh, they're just like minor things, but some of them turn into quite large missions on their own. These are DLC related. That's on Neon. Yeah, let's talk to Vlad. Find more temples. I do really need to sell some stuff, like, because we're carrying a load of junk around with us.
I'm afraid, due to recent Welcome to UC Distribute. I hope we have what you need.
$5 grand? Jesus Christ. Ooh. 309. Oh, it's the same as mine. 309 unmodded though. What's my one doing? 334. High power penetrator. What's mine called? Commander's refined. In theory, that'll be better. We may, if she's got any guns and we're kind of like even partially interested, may as well just buy them and see if we're right or not. Because the amount of stuff we got to sell, like we'll clear out that 26k in no time. Any good drum beats or AA99s? Nope. Okay. Ammo, yeah. Buy all of that. Buy all of that. Buy all. Alright. Look at all them. Jesus. Yeah. Okay, can't sell that. Let's try and mod that actually. We won't get up to 208, but some of its benefits are pretty solid, like. Can't sell the starborn outfit, obviously. Oh, that's my old armor. Yeah, I wonder what we could get that up to if we modded it. It wouldn't be quite that, but the benefits are quite good on it. How much she's got left? 7 grand. What am I carrying? Oh yeah, we're gonna upgrade that, switch to it, weren't we? Yeah. Helmets. Oh. It's still not good enough, but we can get one of these helmets like with this sort of value like that. That's totally getting used. That's the first time I've seen one with an armor score above 30. Let's see what else. So yeah, we want to use that. Weapons. $22. What else you got for sale? Resources. Oh, have you got titanium? Titanium? Anything but titanium. Alright, whatever. Why is aluminum got a... so weird. Alright. Still not gonna free up much weight, is it? We picked up another one of these, didn't we? Let's have a look. No? Where is it? Oh, maybe we didn't. 5k, 1600. Find. Alright. Thank you.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Yaha. Oh, what are you carrying?
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you. Of course. I'm always...
He's not carrying anything at the moment. Okay, that's cool. Cool,
That
cool.
was a good talk.
Indeed.
Hard?
Who else might have titanium?
Hope you're finding everything. There is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Boo! Yeah, because we're going to see if we can mod that above that. I think we should be able to. Guess we'll find out, right? Mag pulse. So. Oh, hang on, that's got notes out of 5 mods on it. Oh. Because normally they only have. Oh, is it notes? Wait. Yeah, the Magstorm only has 2 mods on it. 23, so that's doing 10,600. But that one... It's a Mag Shear. So that's currently doing 60... yeah, 6,600? Yeah. Alright. Oh, she's broke anyway. She got any other interesting? Oh, there is one thing she might have for sale. No. Okay. Worth a shot. Bye.
Appreciate the business.
Yes, me too.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
we doing for money anyway? Got 100 grand again.
Understood.
Hi there.
Yes? Hey.
What the fuck are you all up to?
Hey, anything I can help you with?
Actually. Yeah, that was 5 grand as well. Yeah, we did have a better Nova Blast. Okay. Yeah, about this. Suppose we had 2, then we could technically both use them, like me and my semi-automatic armor piercing. Yeah. Alright. Oh.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
I wonder why. Yeah.
Sure, have at it.
So these EM cannons definitely kind of working out. I don't know how I didn't notice them before, like. It'd be nice to just make it a little bit more symmetrical, wouldn't it? You know, I quite like having this here, but maybe like have that there, but then have something along the side here to kind of even it out. Workshop. What wings does it have here? I might need to do this on my base anyway. Seems to have different structural parts depending on which faction you're visiting. Yeah, I've got the Demos spines here. They don't have that wing. We're using Nova. Wait. Why couldn't I select? Not empty. Living quarters. So if we're making that like the core of the ship here, we'd want that one there, I guess. Then the problem is though that the engines need to be kind of moved slightly to the right as well. Could maybe move that spine back a little bit as well, couldn't we? How would we do that without... Ah, I know how we could do that. Hang on a second. Let's... move it away here. Done 41. Why are we using that one? Hang on. Is that really done? 41? No. Yes, that works, doesn't it? What's that module there? And we got a bit more storage space. All A demos. Hang on. What? Touch the right thing, please. Thank you. Hang on now, that's still the wrong level, isn't it? Why do you not want to move up? Move up. Yeah, okay. That's a hull A as well. Okay. Yeah. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're not using that one, are we? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we could just, yeah, essentially they're just decorative there, aren't they? Yeah. One error, let's guess. T-Fuel landing gears, shocker. So we'll probably get like some of the underside ones. Because essentially now we can put them there. So they're in line with each other. Or maybe, Yeah, we can't do that though. And oh, oh, oh. We'll get the wingtip at the base, I guess. Oh. We just could space the guns out a bit, couldn't we? One and two. I think I'd rather have these guns up at the top anyway. We could space those out. Got there. Yeah, then we do. So we got 1175, 1175. Yeah, so we have a full set there. One on the top there, and two of these either side. Okay, that works. That looks a bit more even. So rather than having this dock like being like a wing equivalent, so we get another one of those wings, and then that'll even out there, right? Just that. Alright, where? Right, then we just need to work out where to put another landing. Well, we can stick one on here, but then I guess once we get the proper landers, we can stick it down here, I guess. That's cargo. I guess that means you remove the cargo back now. Yeah, we can take another lander there. I imagine one more lander's probably gonna cover us for now, so just so we can take off. Yep, that'll do. Cool. Yeah, so that's the center of the ship. The docker and the like that. That makes sense, right? Right? We just need to get one more of these, I think, and then it'll look better. Talk with Andrea. Cheers. Isn't she on the ship? Apparently they always had these markers. So much easier to find them. Is she mad about something? Am I gonna get told off again? Hello? There she is.
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with.
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. The microbes will ensure this is not a problem for much longer. All right, that is starting to sound a little evil. Are you not the least bit concerned that we do not fully know the effect these microbes will have?
Yes,
that they
definitely.
could become a threat all their own?
Yes.
Well, let us hope it does not come to that. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk. But you could have changed their minds. They would have listened to you. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Thanks. Okay, well, I didn't get told off. It's nice. And she's using the new habitation pod, so hooray. What's in here? So that's new, and that's where we... Okay. If I keep expanding the size of the ship, I'm gonna get lost in it, so I need to try and, like, you know, keep a mental picture or something. So we want to try and mod that, see if it's better than the one we've got. Maybe mod that. Oh yeah, we want this backpack as well, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. I've got a skill point to spend, haven't I? Why are you telling me these things again? Very strange. I've got to build habitats on 5 different planets to do that. It's kind of annoying because I've definitely done that already. Well, in the previous life, I guess. Yeah. What's down here? Nearby enemies take damage when you boost and have a chance to catch fire. Oh, that's right. I thought I was talking about the ship. So I did ship over 2 times over down. Yeah, I don't really use missiles, so... Okay. Surveying. Alright. Definitely looks more balanced at the back, doesn't it?
Places like this may look barren, but they could have minerals to extract. Diamonds in the rough, like you.
That guy. Let's grab any resource we got on this ship first.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. I'm kind of wondering, like, if we won't know the outcome of the microbe till we do the Unity or not. Did I even manage to pick up any titanium? I didn't, did I? Son of a bitch. Maybe we should just leave that stuff there then.
Hi.
Hi. This gun's firing at something then. Where are you guys going? I guess it must be ecliptic hideout, right? Guess we should check. Oh no, it must be Crimson Fleet. Crimson Fleet?
Always looking for the next mark.
Yep. Okay, well, that should work out. Otherwise, I'd imagine that outpost would be under constant attack. Surprising Ecliptics landed here, though. Because they don't get on with Crimson Fleet either.
I'm listening.
That's got no mods on it. Oh, we need titanium with that as well, don't we? Son of a bitch. Stop it at 355. And if we change it to armor piercing. Yes, I'll put the sniper rifle like 400 damage. Wait, and it'll penetrate to 370. So even without that, yeah, 426. Titanium. Cost of aim down side speed. Stability. Oh, titanium again. Muzzle, suppressor. Seriously, like, don't tell them we were definitely short and we fixed that problem. Titanium's come up like a lot. So that's. Capacity, please. Yes. Okay, good. So we can swap that. Nice. Oh, we can take some of this stuff with us, right? At least thin it out a bit, like. Just take all of those with us. There's no way they'll have enough to buy all of them.
Got my attention, Captain.
Oh, yeah? Did you want to talk?
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody.
Did I?
The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain. Okay. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain. Bravo. No, you saw the data. You listened to the experts. This had the best chance of success. Why would I be mad that you listened to reason? Me too. Sealing away the Lazarus plant hopefully is just a small risk, but that remains to be seen. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. Same thing. The science is compelling. The expert was confident. I'd make the same call.
Good talk. Oh,
Making the subtle system safer with every petri dish.
probably. I still wonder about that one. I guess we'll find out. Does she have something to say about it as well? I guess she does.
Sorry to pull you aside like this,
Oh,
but
yes.
I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
Okay.
Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the Terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision. That's a wise decision.
Is it?
Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience. Good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, your decision has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come.
Your approval always makes me feel more confident, Sarah. Okay. Does help here. Just...
It's my pleasure.
Let's just go with that.
Well, I suppose I've taken up enough of your valuable time.
I suppose you
Back
have.
to it.
Let's goodbye. Right. So we need titanium so we can finish that gun off. Let's go and sell some contraband, shall we? So what's the crew? Crew on that one? Yeah, that's 8, but I'm only using 5. Okay, that's fine on crew size. Okay, good. What are we using at the moment? 30 light years. We only got one set of guns on this, haven't we? I've forgotten about that. What the hell is that? Alright. I think it's time to replace that. But no. Does it really? There's not much difference in the price, is there really? Like 2k more for... Has that got a better regen, has it? Yeah, 7%. Well, it fits under that as well, does it? Okay. I think we'll stick with that. What guns are they using? Oh, they're alright, yeah, okay. Yeah, and capacity 1380. So this is originally the Mantis. It's just been like heavily modified. It's worth noting if you're carrying contraband and
The way it's shaped reminded me of you.
You do need to put contraband actually in in your cargo hold.
It is good to see you.
Yes, it's good to see you too. You have to stand exactly there.
What's up?
You fail any scans if you're actually holding your personal inventory. Apparently. So we're gonna do that. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Alright. Bricks. Pop into the key. Let's just warp to the system. Let's just set course. Let me just scan the planet, see if there's anywhere with titanium on the ground, you know. EI there, is it? Nope. Bollocks. No. No. Just gonna jump the toilet, sorry. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Let's see. Come on, be lucky, titanium. Nope. 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 All gone. Oh, we're not getting lucky there, are we? Alright, never mind. Worth a shot, right? Almost.
Found something. I thought you should be the first to have it.
Oh yeah? Well, go on then. I bet it's gonna be something.
Oh my god! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's absolutely. I've been saving it for just such an occasion.
Uh-huh. Sandwich.
Off we go.
Off
to
we go.
another adventure.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't seem to follow. Is he not follow? Oh, no, he is. Yeah. Kind of expecting him to say something because we're on the Crimson Fleet and, you know.
Well, if it isn't, I bet you're just itching. Kinetic, electromag, energy.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see, what do you got? Intonation. No, no, no. 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 Modified or no? I think I should be able to sell. Oh no, I can't sell that stuff to her. Okay, interesting. got 4.5 grand. Smugglers, what's the difference? Oh, that one's been modded. Oh yeah, we got that one there, haven't we? Okay, it's the same one. Cool. Bye.
Done here?
Yes.
Fine by me.
Yes, fine by me
something?
Well, now that you're big time, you're gonna need even more protection.
Well, only the best protective gear you could...
I don't know. What's ours? This is like, yeah, way higher. Yeah, okay. Well, e-bikes, yeah, only trade union are gonna buy them then, I guess. Never have too many digipics. Oh, they are. Because that's normally what the armor value of those, so... Okay. How's he got 6 grand? Oh. Yeah. Right. Thank you.
Stay safe out there.
Titanium,
I've
please.
got what you need. Whatever you need. As long as you can afford it.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh,
All right. See you around.
The wrong girl.
Always
Ah,
ask for a
I
bigger
get
cut.
it.
Fine. Not like I have anything better.
Please have titanium. Yeah. Good. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Whatever.
Indeed.
From what I understand, you're a bit of a hero around.
Let's see what we have now. I was hoping you'd say that.
11 grand. What? I left them on the... Hang on.
Always looking forward to some...
Just being an idiot. They're my ship, aren't they? Oh, Jesus Christ. 239. Yeah, okay, sell all. Sold. Okay. 4 grand left. Am I using that? No. Semi-automatic. Do they weigh low? No, they're not heavy. 2, 3, so do that. Alright. Thank you.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Sure. It's interesting, like, normally, he's quite vocal, but he hasn't said anything. Like, when you bring Sarah here, she has some things to say. So does Barrett. But I think that's the quietest Adoring fan's ever been.
What kind of name is Sys-Def anyway?
It's a dead one.
Do you require my assistance?
We forgot to fit that thing to the front of our ship, didn't we?
You looking for something?
Yeah. Oh, so fully automatic doesn't actually show as a mod. That's interesting. Magnets.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
Ah. Nickel we needed, nickel.
Hello.
Don't think because you... Just make it quick.
Yeah, yeah. Please have nickel. Yes. It was nickel I was missing, right? Could just buy the... That's those, isn't it? Could just buy them.
You're trying to raise one as a
We're
pet.
done here?
Imagine
Yes.
having
Yes,
your
we
own
are.
Terramorph.
Imagine having your own Terramorph.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret. How can I be of service, Captain?
What am I missing? Oh my... You fucking... Literally got a base filled with tantalum. Can't believe I didn't see that. Like,
Good day, Captain.
good day. Third time's the charm, right?
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just...
Won't tell you about the ones I shot by accident.
We may not have official security on the key.
Please tell me you
But we're
know
always
exactly
looking
what...
out for
Behold, my random assortment.
Is tantalum one of your random assortments? Please. Oh, thank fuck for that. It's been emotional.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Bye.
You seal never question me. Are you looking to start something? I'll finish it.
What? I don't know What happens if I shoot the guards outside?
Do you need something?
What
is it? Thanks for interrupting my daydream.
Alright, finally. Yes. Yeah, that's decent.
Need me for something, boss?
I do not, but thank you for asking. Alright.
Is something amiss?
Alright, cool. I don't use this ship as much as the other one, as you can probably tell. Oh! Oh, fuck. Put us, yeah, so it's alright. And that'll be enough on the starborn ship as well. Okay, so I can drop that as well. 148. What? Chance to craft weapon mods without using resources? Holy shit. Okay. Misc. Cool. Let's pick a planet. Sorry, pick a star. There's lots we haven't been to in this universe.
Grand jump successful. Just like your lights.
Alright, so here we go. Okay. Argon and water. Resources unknown for that one, eh? Same for this one? European. Gas giant. I think any of those are titanium, are they? I think titanium's TI. It's a gas giant. Is that a gas giant? Yeah, okay. Nope. Nope. We checked all of these, didn't we? No. Titanium, lead. Cool. Moving on. Power from beyond. Copernicus 2. Oh, we found that means there's a thing here. Considering how many stars there are, to do that by accident is kind of fortunate, isn't it? Titanium. Oh, finally. Okay. Where the hell is the titanium on that map? Lead. They're both being like very slightly different shades of grey. It's kind of hard to discern which is which, isn't it? Really. Oh, red. Where the maybe here? Is that titanium? Oh, come on, give me a break. I mean, it says it's here, but I don't know. All of these are just lead, aren't they? It's just oceans, I guess. Kind of looks a bit like the Shade of Africa, that one, doesn't it? I don't know, I guess let's try somewhere with lots of grey and maybe somewhere with titanium.
There's a lot of unique fauna here. Ooh, I wonder if they'll let us pet them.
Want me to find out? Oh, what? What? What's that say? What did that say? Requires higher rank of planetary habitation. Son of a bitch. Alright. Fine. I think we're too far away from the scanner anomaly here anyway. Yeah. Other side of the planet, is it? Yeah, okay. So we can check the other planets. It's present on one planet, only present on the others. Oh. Uh-huh. It would be lead and titanium, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like both the grey things. Is that darker grey? It's only very slightly darker, like. Hey, hey, hey. Be nice if you could kind of like click on a resource and it would highlight it on the map or something, you know? Wow. Seeing any of that darker grey anywhere? Try landing right in the middle of that, maybe we get lucky. Oh, okay. So... where did we put the other two? Over there? We could craft those though. Not giving much power, are they, either? Let's see if we can craft those things. Well, at least what's on 10 total power, now out of aluminium. We wanted titanium most of all, didn't we? That's powered, so it's one to that. These two of them are powered, and this is that. Just need aluminum for everything, you know. Okay. So lead. Well, woo! Excuse me. Well, at least we found a source titanium. Guess we can, oh, jeez. that later and come back and finish it.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, thank you. What the hell did I put my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there. Pretty close to that one, eh? Temple Iota. Not really.
Pouring out of your hands.
What's that? So I wonder if that one will do something more, level 2, or just last longer, or whatever. Don't know what using quantum essence does. Increases starborn power generation for 60 seconds. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Can I scan you? Oh, I can apparently. Cool. Big ass spiders, eh? Did you just attack me? Should not do that. Try and get a few more of those. Maybe we can. Ooh, that plant's gonna be sealed. Come here, I need to scan you. Kick your ass for doing that, you know that, right? Guess we might need to get them to 100% so then we can farm them or not. Still haven't managed to find a creature I can put in a petting zoo or whatever. Creature? In theory, if that produces sealant, then we can produce sealant with that plant. Hello. See, I can produce that. That'll produce sealant, which is kind of useful. I think we have to 100% it to be able to produce it then. That's one of these. Yeah, one of these things. Creatures? Creatures. I need like 2 more of those or 1 more. Come on, creatures. Creatures. Oh. The thing there. That was the thing we were looking for, wasn't it? Yeah. No, that's something else. Alligator. Analgesic. Scan those. What's that? All right. Oh yeah. Alright. Central. Oh, that's not the same thing, is it? No. Yeah, that is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Lab space. And it matches the middle a bit more, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Cool. We fixed the grab thing. Landers. Good. Okay. Should be enough what we need, right? Or though, actually, that would take a bit more than that. It's weird that it doesn't keep them in like alphabetical order. I really don't have very much aluminium at all. Seems not. Oh, they're could really do the source of aluminium as well, to be honest with you. Aluminum.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not
I don't know, just pick a direction, see where you end up, I guess. Source of aluminum here. Oh yeah, just plot a course. Yeah. Oh. switch my gun, don't I? Yeah, I can switch that to 5. Good old spaces. Thanks for the stuff. Aw. Can we talk to them? Yeah, I guess not. Oh, weird. Source of aluminum, don't we? So I guess that would do the job. Well, let's just. I guess what we could do is just put this thing down, because it doesn't seem to cost any resources. Oh, it does change when you're out of range of it. That's interesting. I wasn't sure if it was actually updating dynamically there. That kind of proves it does at least. Out of interest, right? So that's now 2 planet build habitable outposts on 5 different build planets. Right, so it doesn't count as a base until there's somewhere to live, I guess. So aluminum is what we're interested in. Okay, good. 3 of those, I guess. Power, they're generating 8 at least. Okay, well that's something. What was this one now? So that then counts at that point. Fine. Okay. So it makes more sense. Should have enough with me for that. Yeah, let's do like 5 of those. Very quiet recently. Those guys come back. Stick that there. Just let me want to just pop out the other place. Guess. So power, let's go power. What could do the two? Oh, there. Oh, I see, they've got the power. Okay, good. So, then we just need storage. Okay, so I guess it's gonna have to be a medium for now. Hypothermia? What the hell? Yeah, total power 20, 22 created. So titanium and lead. Oh, we're gonna rename this place, aren't we? Where's the outpost thingy go? Oh yeah, there it is. To the other side there. Remote TIPV. Oh yeah. Ideally, what we then do is just have like a remote link. Iron and zero wire. Yeah. And then just send that back to HQ. Well, I went to a lot of trouble like making these things last time, and they just accrued in all sorts of resources that I then didn't use. So I think really it's like if we just have, you know, so there's plenty of lead. Yeah, so titanium and lead already building up there. Just means I can come and grab like titanium lead and not be like running around the place trying to shop for stuff. All right. It's not perfect, like, but it's like better than going around like various stores trying to locate like a really.
It is good to see you.
It's good to see you too, mate. Like trying to get, you know, really small amounts of resources. yeah, so if you tuned in, thanks for watching. I'm gonna try and not play the game for 12 hours. I didn't get up. I kind of had a very long sleep yesterday. So I'll be back around tomorrow. Obviously, a bit earlier than I started today. So if you tuned in, hope you enjoyed. We'll be progressing the Freestar quest line, get that all done. Do a bit more of these temples things. I want to try and do all the temples, and there's a couple of other things we haven't done. Like we haven't found the interloper yet. We need to do that. So yeah, thanks. Take it easy.